Yo, have some depressing Tactics Ogre music for some reason. Yeah. Yeah. It's time for the races here. Mr. Triathlon race Group K, round 3, followed by make sure everyone's live. Followed by Group A and Group I. A lot of rounds wrapping up this weekend. Tactics Ogre's pretty long game to race. Maybe it's on me for being a reckless organizer, but I've got 3 groups and none of them are ready. Let me see if I can get them ready. Well, I think we're gonna see a match here. If we get 3 people, I'll go. And we'll just either have the last person make it up or something. Let's pull up the scoreboard here. I do have Chivalry 2 installed. I'm gonna need to run through the tutorial, but I imagine Doc will play that with me tonight if they are available. They seem to enjoy it a lot. Group K has Okami Games with 6 points, Jerry with 4, Merlin and Lethargic with 1 each. Based on those scores, it might not be necessary to have everybody race. It depends on what happens with these 3. We'll see, I guess. I'm gonna go ahead and give them a group package here. I've got my own. Yeah, if Jerry beats anybody in this group, then Lethargic doesn't really have to come play. If Jerry does get last place, the Lethargic can have a shot. It's my pack. Rarely seen in this tournament, actually. I haven't had too much time to make my own, that's why I recruited others. Are you ready for the frosted mini wheats? By Smite. Tiny Toon Adventures, 60,000 points. Double Dragons 1. Win 3 different Mode B battles. Rockman 5 Endless, defeat 2 Robot Masters. Here's Hell on Earth challenge, there you go. Doesn't have to be the same run. Frosted mini wheats is what every breakfast should aspire to be. I've got notes. Rockman 5 Endless is definitely the hard one up here. If you're good at Mega Man, you'll get it. You have all the weaponry. I gave them the weaknesses for the bosses. And they don't have to do them all in one go. So, they need to get 30 rooms cleared, 30 screens worth of content cleared, then do a boss. Having done that, we'll get them halfway there. You do have Power Stone. They don't get to pick the boss, so resetting won't really help them any. What? That would give them more energy back. Theoretically, it would be good if they're almost dead to do that strat. If they're not almost dead, then it would slow them down by about 10 seconds. Hey Buster, I've kidnapped Babs Bunny. He's gonna feed his shark? What is he doing this for? This is the face I make when my girlfriend's about to be fed to sharks. Just waiting on my players. This story seems a little bit weird. That's all I'm saying. Why are they rolling 3.5mm film on the... Why is Buster in the TV as well? Yeah, 35mm. 350mm film. 3,500mm film. 3.5 megameters of film. 3.5 miles of film. That's the way Mario World works. It's all a TV show. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. Group K begins. Gonna turn off the Uniracer's jam. Switch to something much more mild here. It's not too bad at it. In this game, you have... I mean, I'll just read my directions. I gave them plenty. Think of it sub, Dragon. Collect 60,000 points. Choose any characters you want. Carrots are worth a lot of points at the end of stages. There's extra hearts lying around that give you 1 damage. You can pick any character you want. You get... I think you get as a backup character in this game. You have the duck who can fly a little bit. Dizzy can destroy enemies, very powerful. And then the cat can climb walls, which... Poor choice at the start of the game. That's more of a mid-game thing. I don't know if Jerry's dropping frames or if their computer's running poorly. Then there's this greedy Hampton motherfucker. Takes all your carrots. Tells you to get more carrots. Doesn't care about the plight of his friend. Yeah, right now he's generous with the points. This is where the points are coming from. We need 60k, that's quite a few. If the players don't die any, which honestly is a little unlikely because level 2 is pretty rough. If they don't die any, I expect them to get to the water stage. Too greedy. Doesn't even want the heart. I think that the strat probably is to beat the levels quickly and grab all the carrots on the way, because you should... If you do that well, you'll have 60,000 in a couple minutes. No problem. The carrots are worth a ton, you turn those in, the timer's worth a ton. Pretty close first place right now between Jerry and Call Me. He's going for that strat apparently. I think you should turn in those carrots. Not being able to turn in the carrots, I think, is going to be a slaying move here. I think it's why Okami won't finish first, unless no one else turns in the carrots. Like, the carrots are worth a truckload. If he would just turn them in, he'd be finished with this already. Maxed out at 99, wasted carrots. Just gonna grind it out, spend another 4 minutes on it. Maximum carrots is worth half of the points that you need for this. They just gotta find the dang place. Merlin also at max carrots. The players are learning that Elmira actually is mean. Oh no! Merlin's been abducted. Good luck. Good luck with this. I would say this is probably bad luck. But hey, if you can pull it off, you get the big points. Couldn't pull it off. Scumbag Hampton didn't give anything for those carrots, actually. What a jerk. Elmira's bad news. Merlin's got 53. I swear they got a ton of points for the first time they turned in carrots. Maybe there's inflation on carrots. Jerry's moving on to stage 2, world 2. Looks like the big sewer comes from stage clears. I don't even remember this desert world. Here's the water section I remember. I expected 60,000 would happen at the end of the water levels if they played it straight through. Grinding level 1 is working though. Jerry's first done. The one who didn't grind level 1 first done. Moving on to Double Dragon. Uh-oh, Merlin got a game over. That's bad news. Because that probably resets the score. It does. Back to 0. So what we have here is this often skipped thing. Street Fighter stuff. Ricky Cuneo Street Fighter mess. Mirror match that's in Double Dragons 1 for some reason. And you have 6 characters you have to mirror match. What's interesting is that the stats are random. They're not random as in they change every time. They're random between characters, like they just kind of picked a number and gave that health to the character. Sometimes you have less health than the AI for no reason. Sometimes you have more. I played this all the time, this mode, this game. I play this all the time. I'm looking for 3 different victories. That's Billy. Here he comes. His pompadour's all messed up in this mode. Yeah. Different characters. That's pretty close. Mario Cross made it. Here comes a Bobo. They're all wildly different. A Bobo has an instantaneous punch, shoulder tackle, no jump kick, I don't think. Also, for some reason, Blue Abobo there has 4 pips of health and the other Abobo has 9. Bobo's looking great. I don't know what you mean. I love a Bobo and all of his looks. Here comes the Rauper. Near match all day long. I could have sworn that there were weapons in one of these fights, but I don't see them. I was looking. I could have sworn, but my memory apparently is wrong because I didn't see it when I was checking. Looks like Jimmy's about to lose. Don't worry, he has the magic pixel of health here. He needs knocked down again. And even then, I think he still has extra health left. The very magic pixel. Jeez. He's still alive. That's it. That's one. 1 point. The first one I've seen. Here comes Will. In case you needed to know the names of these goons, they're here. William is your standard goon with the pompadour. Chin is the name of the real huge pain in the ass. Waluigi! From the woods. I think it's funny how much better the sprites look in this mode than they look in the actual game. It's like they pulled the arcade sprites for this versus mode and they just didn't want to use them. They wanted smaller sprites for the main game, but that's probably a good thing. They got these Mega Man X sized sprites here. Oh, by the way, the quotes page. Does that work? I need to add that command. That page exists and it's fixed. We fixed it. Kami's got the methods now. He's got the knee kick. Here's Linda. It's interesting that Chen has his own song playing. I think they all do, in fact. Yeah, I think that's it. I think Mode B, the other version of Mode B has it. That's where the weapons maybe are. Yeah, it might be a two-player only weapons thing. I'm pretty sure there's weapons, and they're wild weapons too. Like, they're surprisingly different from each other. Merlin is still working on Tiny Toons, having a really tough time with Tiny Toons. They got that wipeout and lost all of their points. Look at William's weird punch. He goes for the gut punch in the middle of his combo. It looks terrible. Yeah, this is a fighter game in the form of a beat 'em up and nothing else. You only have the most basic moves. You've got jump kick, punch, and kick. You can run. You can jump kick while running. You can punch while running and knock him down instantly. That's it. That's your whole repertoire. There's no special moves of any kind. There are weapons. Oh man, Akami barely lost. I don't know where Lethargic is, but they couldn't have won anyway. If Jerry looks like they're taking a point here, then it's all over. So, there's Linda, and Linda's theme. Linda's theme is that cave theme, but it has a pretty slapping second half. Here it goes. Just give her the whip that she's missing. That's her canonical weapon. I think that's in two-player mode. Robber has like a billy club kind of thing. William, I think, has a knife. This is a pretty lopsided group. Akami has a ton of points, and Jerry is doing great. So, unless something very specific happens here, this map is a wrapped up one. Akami begins the Hell Challenge. Oh my, and they got a pretty bad roll too. This is Proto-Man's worst area. But you can see the counter in the top there. This isn't 1, it's 5. So 5 screens. Not Mega Man 5. It is Mega Man 5 also, but 5 screens worth of content on this thing, not 1, so it adds up pretty quick. What I hate the most about this is that they felt like they needed to make their own areas. And of course, their own areas are worse than the regular ones. I mean, what did they do here? This is a stage from Darkman. It's the same stage, really. Actually, it's pretty much the same stage, and yet they decided to remove the floor and put the missile guys in here. Why did they do that for? ROM hackers, man. They have a great project idea, and they can't help themselves. They just can't help themselves but ruin it. This is why we can't use an arcade pit, mostly because they decided to put their own trash in, and it's much worse. It's just super bad content. I don't know why they do that. Like, they can't just... I want to make a version of this that works without doing that. It'll be way better. You do have Rush Jet and stuff. You need it to get through some of the garbage that they've made. Let me try and reconnect with Jerry here. Looks like their connection died. I mean, if I found these hacks, then they were popular enough that they did have help with them. Just like that, Okami's entire run was ruined. Went for the bubble jump. Missed it. Here's freaking... This stage is the same one that I was saying was the worst one. They keep giving it to him, just different parts of the same bad stage. For the best, skipping that. I recommended using the weaponry. Star Crash is a throwable shield. The G attack is gravity attack. It kills enemies on screen. Look at this mess that he has to deal with. This is so much worse than anything in 5. I would have used Jet there, which they're allowed to do. They have the gyro attack, which could be aimed up and down. They have gravity attack, which just kills things on screen if they're weak. You could just get rid of them. Jerry's having connection problems, I imagine. See, that whole area right there was normal. And boy howdy did it just get cleared easily. And I'll tell you what the other problem is. I know they make up about a third of the game, but why do we keep getting Darkman and Wily stages in this? Get out of here. Where's the rest of the content? Here comes this. I feel like this is Bright Man's dropper. That was dumb. Well, they added a bunch of garbage Wily sections to this just to make it worse. Like, that's not in the game at all, that section, that Wily section. So there's more Wily than normal too, just to make sure the pool is almost always bad news. This is why this is harder than it should be. If it were just regular Mega Man stages... Man, what if you could just pick no Wily from the list? I think you should be able to turn off energy drops, except for off maybe the bosses. Like, just give me more options. Let me remove your trash. For the record, the Robot Masters happen at about 30 screens minimum, so we're gonna see one if Okami can get through here. This is Gyro Man's regular stage. As annoying as it looks, this actually is the regular stage. I recognize this, all of this. About to get through it, no problem. Right up there is the boss door. They've got all the weaknesses and also a list. This is Stone Man. I told them what he's weak to. making it nearly impossible to lose to 6 of them. The last two, Dive Man and Charge Man, they're pretty rough, even with their weaknesses. I wouldn't be surprised if they got a kill even then, especially if you come in injured, but that's 1 for Okami. Back to Proto Man. Darkman Castle 1. Yep, that's a checkpoint of 1 boss for Okami no matter what. They're gonna need to get to about 60 now to get to the next one in this run if they want to. There's no reason not to either. Like I said, they don't really save time by resetting unless they used all their resources, and he's having more trouble than he should because he refuses to, but I understand. I'm used to seeing that. You have some really powerful weapons in this game, but it won't matter. I'll still not use them. Even Rush Jet. Rush Jet is, I think, the standard, please use this equipment piece that everyone should understand how to use for the most part. You jump on a dog, you fly to the exit. But even that one doesn't get used. Ew. Change a little bit, not that much. At its core, the dog still flies forward and well. This is Napalm Mam's default stage. It's one of the worst areas in the regular Robo Master stages. And we're back here again. This is the second half of Dive Man stage. Wave Man stage. Okami just did the first part. This is all vanilla. And that's done. Everyone else is working on dragons. Oh jeez, what's this garbage? They sure made that worse. $58. Okay, so what they did there is a super bad troll thing where they the correct path was wrong in a way that doesn't even, like, the wrong path normally takes you to a W tank and the right path goes up. But this time they sealed off the right path and the wrong path gives you nothing. They did fix that jump there though. They removed the need to switch to a power up. So that's cool. Soft lock prevention. We're here at Jarman. Weak to gravity. This is a weird one because if you're allowed to fire it faster than he can take damage. Looks like Okami is aware of that. I put a little note in there about that. That's it. That's done. Okami is first. That'll do. Let's get some music on. Lethargic is confirming that they're not going to participate in this last one. And Okami takes first. We're waiting to see who wins between Jerry and Merlin, and Jerry currently in the lead, despite tech issues that they were having. This stage here is the default for Stone Man. Knife Crow, thank you for the sub. I love when you ignore Sniper Joe and he goes nuts. What a jerk. There it is, the gyro attack, saving the day. Super strong, gets rid of Sniper Joe in one shot. Glad they decided to use that. You know what this game also has? Beat, which I described as he'll kill everything for you automatically. And even so, even with that information given to the players, they're still not using Beat. You can literally just walk through here and Beat will kill all these enemies for you if you want, until he's empty. You don't even have to stop using your buster while you do it. Hey, isn't that the dude from Smash TV? Triple Face Man. I wonder if anyone ever made a good version of the Endless for, it's been years since I've seen this, tried to use an arcade pit, gave up. Only people like Dectalon who are really good at Mega Man have been able to clear it. I speedrun Mega Man 5, so I can do this one. The rest of them really suck a lot, though. This tribute to Mega Man 2 right here really is just no good either. Like, it just doesn't belong. And here, this thing that Jerry's dealing with, only one of these is safe. They're on the right one. They didn't do the jump right, but man, the jump is mean anyway. We might have a person missing from the next group as well. Well, these endless hacks, they have a number that implies that you're doing loops, thousands of them. I mean, you'll notice up top that there's room for 10,000, actually 100,000 screens worth of clearing, and the stat screen implies that you can kill all the bosses and then loop and do it again and again. Somebody probably did that. I'll tell you what, the enemies drop energy, so you could grind right here where Jerry is on that thing that drops money. Drops energy pellets. So that kind of takes away the entire point of that. Like, there it is, you could just grind those until you're full health again. So, like, it's not really an endurance thing unless you disable that, right? Like, if you're gonna make it hard mode, you only half committed here. You gotta get rid of the drops. Or at least the random drops. God, they made that area bad. The spikes are not supposed to be there. Like, the area is not great as it is, but to put those two spikes there with their weird hitboxes, just bad design 101. I think Mega Man players enjoy the Isaac style challenges that are in these. But we have 2 more groups for you tonight. I think that Jerry actually took a pass on game 2. I'm not sure that he's losing to Merlin or not. Double Dragon is giving people a little bit of trouble. Oh, damn. What a dumb room. The ultra gimmick room of Gravity, man. I think they took this scene from, which Mega Man had this? This is one of the Game Boy Mega Mans had this thing that they're doing right now. Oh, heck. He just had to jump down there for one little jump. Miko, thank you for the sub. I'll be sending out an email today of the games list for subs and patrons to vote on for this month. To pick from one game. Got 15 choices. Couple new ones. Couple that I dug out of the drawers after moving. I gave Shifters to the local game store. It's gone now. I can't ever play it again. It's over for Shifters. Okay, good. I was gonna say, Jerry could do these jumps, but why when you have Jet? Why bother, right? Just play it the safe way, skip them. Things in Mega Man 5 really hurt a lot. Gonna have to do a weird jump to fix this. Thanks, Rush. They made it through. All right. What a bunch of junk. I hate these sections. They're terrible. Alright, back to regular land. G-Attack is the right weapon for this guy. Ah, damn. Couldn't control him. Jerry definitely took the 20 on second game. They both did. I think Merlin is behind because of that, so unless they can beat Mega Man here in 10 minutes or so, it's going to default to Jerry. Could be done. Jerry's having a lot of trouble with it, but they do have 8 minutes to go and then they're finished. You could get lucky and not have to deal with too much garbage here, but you're probably going to have to deal with some garbage. And when it shows up, you're going to have to find a way through it without instant death. Merlin beat game 1, I'm pretty sure. As is standard for this tournament, we have a surprise with how difficult some games are. I didn't expect Double Dragons to be the hard game here. Did expect Rockman 5 to be the one taking 20 on. Tiny Toons I expected to be free, and I sort of was. I like to put a medium, hard, and weird game in my packs. Double Dragon B mode is just a beat 'em up. The same beat 'em up strategy applies. If you are able to beat any Ricky Cuneo game, you'll be able to beat B mode of Double Dragon. You just sweep in, do some kicks, sweep out. But we had a 60% failure rate on that one. It looks really polished. It's not, but it does look really polished, the B-mode of Double Dragon, so I definitely had the appeal myself of playing that. Like, it's animated. When Linda does a kick, she swings out her knee, it's like an 8-frame animation, versus Billy's kick in the main game. It's just an instant 1-frame kick. It's so much better animated, but ultimately it's a worse game than what the main game is in every sense. Oof, Merlin took a big old chunk of damage at the end. Look at this stage that you have to deal with on Jerry's screen. Like, this is so bad. Whoever made this should never make another ROM again. I see how you're supposed to get through it, but it sucks. It's not fun. And here on Gyro Man stage, it's the normal stage, but they've cut out some of the cubes. It's still pretty easy, but there was no reason really to do that. They just wanted this to be much worse for some reason. They just wanted it to be the game they like. They obviously like, but what if we made it much shittier? What? Wish they didn't. I wish I had a version of this that didn't have it. Like I said, I wish it was just vanilla. Vanilla's fine. I like vanilla. Vanilla's a little overtuned in areas like the one that Merlin is in right now. And even then, they made it worse. Like, it's a little worse. We have the gravity hack ourselves for Arcade Pit on some of the boss fights. It's pretty interesting. They've got to get through 30 screens. I do feel like if enemies are the problem, they should really be using their sub-weapons. Jerry's doing it a lot, and it's working out. You know what this version is? This one is called No Laser Areas because they thought that they should have the Quickman lasers, and I guess that was a step too far even for the Mega Man community, because they apparently were compelled to build a version where they stopped doing that and they removed the quick lasers. So those aren't in here. We don't deal with quick lasers in this ROM hack. Nice. Vertical quick laser sounds cool. I don't like any kind of instant death trap. Not a big fan. This game doesn't really merit itself to that. Like, I was playing a game last night that had the Celeste feel. It was called, Sunblaze. And, it had instant death stuff. It was designed around it, though. It made way more sense than Mega Man, where you have 2 lives, then game over, restart the entire stage. Then you may try again. And only then. Screen 28 and dead. Well, needless to say, there is one of these for every Mega Man on the NES. If you like one in particular, like if you like Mega Man 2 and you really want to see how bad it can get for you. It's depressing because they seem like such a perfect arcade fit thing. They really do. You could have a potential soft lock here with the falling blocks that they felt inclined to use. Merlin is forced to do what they didn't want to do and use the brush coil. Just to feel anything, I've got to turn it up.
Waluigi!
The more insatiable the Mega Man, the more swelled our tongues became. Ah, Merlin crushed by Garbage Cruncher. Didn't look like it was going to crunch, but I knew it was going to crunch. I knew it was a cruncher. 20 minutes marks Jerry's victory here. Ending score and moving on. Okami and Jerry. Jerry has 6 points. Merlin has 2. Okami has 9. I'm gonna get group 2 ready. They are waiting to go. We don't have time to wait too much. Corndan, Heart Explosion, Cadus, I hope shows up, but they were saying that they might not be able to.
Dang!
The Perspective Pack by Darkman425. Ranger X. Second boss on normal. Final Zone. Mega Drive. Stage 1, Train Boss on Easy. Twinkle Tail. 2 stages on normal. Group A's score. Let's take a look. Nighty, Meta Knight there with 6 points. Corndan and Cadus have 3 and 2, and Heart Explosion has 1. If Kate misses the game tonight, they will probably be out, and that sucks. They were saying they might not be able to do it though. Thanks, Wolf Team. I'll be right back. Gonna give me some water. We gave Cadus an hour. Can't wait too much longer on that. Hate to do it. Especially when the race is close. Okay, they have the signal to start. Pretty sure we need more Ranger X challenges on Arcade Fit. It's in there, but it's only got a couple. Just waiting for the players to say they're good to go as soon as we get that message. We are running a little bit behind. We haven't had very many fast packs in this tournament. Our preference is that they're closer to 20 minutes than 50. And we haven't really had that at all. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Begin. Yeah. So second boss, I'm not sure. I've seen the first stage here because this is a game that I've seen in the I've seen it on what console is that? It was on like the Atari. This game is not too new. This is obviously a modern version of it in the sense of, you know, being 20 years old still, but hey. Ranger X. No, 20 years ago was 1981. Neverending Story will be coming out soon. 1981. I know this boss. Everyone's dealing with it. Time for a shift in graphics. I don't think I've actually ever seen this stage. The challenges that we have for the pit, skip this one and go straight to level 2. I guess it's level 3, in the woods. Oh. Ranger X taking the hits. But don't forget your bike. We have some pretty detailed directions here for them, including entering the vehicle. Players are really taking a lot of damage, but they have continues that are, they just dropped right back in the action with them, so no one's wiped. They just gotta find the next boss before they run out. Oh, did Part Explosion wipe? Where are they at? Ah, heck. I think you gotta take advantage of this bike. The bike seems very strong. Oh no, Corndan wiped out. Happened to a second player. Meta Knight's the only one still alive in Ranger X on stage 2. They're in the same place where Corndan just died though. One continue left for them. It don't matter. I gotta get the data. The data. I ain't gonna steal that game away. Round 2 seems rough. Four gens to go for First Explosion, back in stage 2 here. They've learned how the guns work. You can remove the power source. Watch Bosom takes some hits. That is the mystery. I don't have that information. He's not showing it. Presumably more than 0. On parts, Western text, HP. Hey, Spark, thanks for the sub. Nice sub. Why do I want to fight the gun? Well, whatever. It's done. I think the players are doing much better the second try. Meta Knight, unfortunately, is back at the start. Shooting. Learning that the guns can be turned off. And just learning how to avoid damage should be enough, I think, based on the number of generators left. Meta Knight's at the boss. Not that boss, but the other boss. The first boss. Back at the start. On their way to stage 2. They died really late. I don't know if they'll be able to make it up. One more generator to go for the other 2 players. These generators are so durable. Corndan through area 2. Boss time? Only a couple minutes left in this challenge. Only Corndan has a chance to do it at this point, it seems like. They should open the hangars. That's what they're for. They're for opening. Spider boss. Oh, got him down to just the eye laser. That was close. Corndan can move on to game 2. Final zone. Renovation. Stage 1 train boss easy. Nice stride. Really cruising. That footwork. Get a lot done in a single step. Sadly for Meta Knight, they made it to the boss, but they're not gonna have time. Oh, Meta Knight just saw the boss. Oh my. Okay, good continue again. Wow, what a bomb that was. That sucked. Not get hit by those. I think those are the last 3 enemies. This gun doesn't look too helpful, eh? Versus Great Bull. The train. They lost 1 car. 2 cars. Corndan has defeated the train in 5 minutes. Ready for Twinkletail. Those dang bombers are the worst thing. The continues in these games are fairly generous, especially this mech game for just Area 1, no problem. Nice double shot. Hit him with the bombs. The Golem boys. Oh no! Wizard down. Might as well restart. These will continue there, in my opinion. Oh, you keep your power-ups, never mind. Roll with it. Got the guns. Both of the other players are on the train. Gotta decide what power you want to upgrade here. Three golems. 2 golems. Pretty good bomb. Nice homing shots. These are pretty impressive. I think I'd use these. Their damage seems okay for homing. Did Meta Knight kill the train while I wasn't looking? Oh damn. Chimera. Manticore. Snake. Griffin. Boss time for Fart Explosion. Same thing. Goat, Dragon, Lion, Scorpion. Also killed by the same thing. The charge attack. Viciousness on that beast. You ain't got a whole lot of health on your wizard here. Boss 1 is dead. He didn't have that many tricks once you learn his charge. Two players made it to stage 2. Wow. Orbs. Wizard Tatum. Wow, spears, Wizard Tatum. Bats. Man. Wizard Tatum. Boss 2. Gargoyle Town. Go for the spread shot. Oh, with 1 health left, Corndan wiping out the last guy? Yeah, nice. That was just a Golem mini-boss. Here comes the real golems. Damn. Long stage. Corndan might be running out of continues here. No, they got 3 credits. Looks like Group 3 is gonna postpone. So this is our last match of the day. I'll be doing Chivalry after this. I feel like your wizard's missing some HP. Damn. Hate to see it when they almost got it and then they die the last one biting them. It's when the gargoyles get a little fancy. It seems like until the 4 come out, you have plenty of time to beat them up real bad, and then they start to attack aggressively with the charge move that they do. I think they're super readable, but you do have to learn their pattern to beat this. The one that pauses is always going to charge right at wherever you are. That's what they do. Just watching for that one move is all you really need. The rest of them will never go after you. Back to the start for Cordan. Currently in the lead though. Eight more minutes. I think this is the kind of game where our next run through is going to be much more powerful. I feel like I could pick this up just from what I've seen and not take any damage at all on these bosses. I've learned their moves. I've learned about the Chimera's charge and its weakness from the sides. You can take out each head individually and ruin its shot patterns. You can focus one down and give yourself a nice safe place. And then these gargoyles, I've seen their moves. Our Explosion's also seen their moves. I can tell that they've got it down now. They're not having any trouble with this now. They're getting through with full health now. There's a gem there to pick up. I think the important thing is that you only can carry 3 bombs, so you probably should use them all the time. Just never give them any mercy on the bombs. Also, they delete projectiles, which is nice. The golems are down, no problem. Explosion on the boss, I imagine? Yeah, this is it. First time I've seen this thing. Dullahan. Uh-oh. Ah, jeez, you get comboed. They were doing so well. Meta Knight's working on it. Game's tough. You need more iframes. You need more health. I feel like the gargoyles are harder than this boss. The gargoyles only have 2 moves, but it takes so long to learn them that this boss ends up being easier. Meta Knight has cleared it. First one done. 4 minutes and a half before Corndan automatically wins. Second place. Nighty joins the gang of people with 9 points. Nice cliff scene here. Oh no, you can tumble off. That's okay, got 4 health now. Should have started with 4 health, my opinion. Damn weakling wizard. Corndan survived the gargoyle trial. Now, golems. They're gonna go right and try and avoid the golems, I think. It's their plan. Spotlight tunnels. Ghost tunnel seems much worse than gargoyle tunnel. Boss with 2 health. Corndan's down to 1. Ah, no. Struck by the gauntlet. I think it's over, though. With 90 seconds left, Corndan's gonna automatically get that next point. Corndan seems to have a strap for these gargoyles. This game's interesting. I wouldn't mind having some challenges for it. I bet those lasers do the most damage. You could really burn these gargoyles down. They don't seem like they have a truckload of health. Probably 20 shots apiece. And time. Corndan. Arts has destroyed the gargoyles one last time before calling it here. Nice work. The obstacles that Meta Knight's dealing with look gross. That'll do. Corndam with 5 points is moving on, along with Nighty, who has a perfect score of 9. That's our group. That's Group A finished. That leaves B and G, H, I was going to play today, but we'll postpone that one. L and there's 2 more with P and N, and then there's a couple tiebreakers. So we still have a few weeks left, maybe 2 weeks left before we're done with this phase entirely. If I hit a full list of games on it. I'm gonna prep up Chivalry here and run through the tutorial. Let me clear this and get that open. So Chivalry is a very violent Mountain Blade multiplayer only game. Chivalry 2 just came out. Doc plays it all the time. I should be good at it. We'll see how good I am at it. I probably need some practice. It looks pretty fine-tuned. Thank you for the sub.
Hello.
Good morning.
Just say good morning.
Yes.
Understandable. I've witnessed Post Malone's monster tie-in many times today. All right, let's see if the party system in this actually works. What is your username on?
I don't know.
The game store?
That's a good question. Let me see. Let me see if I can mix this game versus Boomin'. I can. Nice.
It's all up? Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna play this tutorial. with a cat cam over top of it to hide the violence.
I've sent a request. It's all up.
Oh, great. They sent me
Which, being
another
honest, I don't know how you
future
accept
call.
those or anything like that.
You there? Can you see all right?
Yeah, we'll just stay
Can
in
you
third
read
person for the rest of the time.
instructions? Never know with peasants.
That's my recommendation anyway.
Okay, we got emote on B. C is battle cry.
It is also, there's emote on B, but also Z and X as well.
Oh.
Good luck. We're
Well then,
all
pick up that
counting.
sword
Get them
and let's
before
learn
they
the
kill
basics.
me!
Slosh is great against multiple opponents and is easy to land.
Yeah, Slash is pretty
Overhead
easy
deals
though.
great damage, but are harder to land.
Will down. That's weird.
Okay, yeah. I immediately swapped the overhead to be wheel up as well and down for stab.
Learn or die.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
They want you to overhead the other one, the one that's split from the top there.
You're sharper than wood. I'll give you that. No, chain your attacks in a combo to overwhelm your opponent.
This is supposedly a combo, but my sword's so big and goofy that it doesn't feel like one.
The Messer is not particularly fast. It's a medium speed weapon.
If these players retain control of their aim during attacks, so adjusting a weapon's path mid-swing is essential to learn.
Okay. They had to give me a video because people probably struggle with this.
Turn into your
Dragging
swing,
is a
bring them
non-intuitive
on
thing. It's a
slash.
very non-intuitive thing for people to figure out. It might be a little bit easier to do in first person, but it's really not hard to do in third either.
Excellent.
Yeah.
On this one, remember, drag to kill them with your weapon,
Hey.
not your eyes. The first player to land a hit will interrupt their opponent's attack, so turn to land your strike as fast as possible.
Was I supposed to walk up and smash that guy?
Mine doesn't matter.
All right, now turn into your strike.
He doesn't care.
To land them as hard. Never beat your opponent to the punch swinging like that.
Oh, I see.
Good. Land both of your hits of your combo before taking a hit.
Lots of turning in this game.
No, show me you've learned something. Each time you strike.
Too far.
Come on! Why?
At least now you can't say we never told you how to fight. Some enemies are cowards, and they
That's a
try
nice sword.
to defend themselves. Let's learn how to
Yeah.
deal with them.
Looks expensive.
It is.
You've got two options with a turtle. Go
The engraved
around the
Messer
block,
is a weapon that you can unlock to use later in the actual
perform
game
a
if you want
combo
to.
After being blocked. Comboing from being blocked is a little slower, but drains that stamina quickly. Attaboy. Blocks can be held, but quickly drain stamina. A defending player is disarmed when they run out of stamina.
Okay.
Heavy attacks deal more damage and help bring down an opponent's block. Holding strong. Good. Now, heavy stab. Smart. How'd you manage to screw that up?
I might take those off a mouse wheel because that's a really weird button to me.
Yeah, feel free. I mean, the game's not going to stop you from doing that.
Just like that. To stun a blocking opponent and then immediately follow up with a strike.
The special attacks tend to be higher damage than basically all other special attacks, regular attacks. They have a longer wind up. They have a pretty narrow attack window a lot of the time. And on top of that, they use a little bit of your stamina. So
Now we're kicking. Ah, that's warband stuff. Love the kick.
Be careful, as kicks do not
Yeah, I'm gonna
interrupt
bind those
incoming
to
attacks.
mouse 4 and 5. I have buttons that are great and good, not mouse wheel. This may be better.
A defending opponent can only block strikes in front of them, so try to use movement and drugs to hit them behind the ears as a way of slipping past their defense.
Okay.
Now, step to the side and land a strike around the opponent's block. Keep it up. Hit your enemy by starting an attack, then immediately switch to a different attack. Throw off your opponent's timing with a feint. Nice work. Now, go learn how to defend yourself. Personally, I don't believe in it, but they tell me we have to teach you. Block your opponent's
what's up, man?
attacks.
Okay,
You
blocking.
can hold block, which rapidly drains stamina and leaves you vulnerable to a disarm. So try to time it. Dodge away from your opponent's attacks. And sometimes you just gotta get out of his way. Let's practice dashing. After a successful block, there is a half-second window to attack and perform a riposte. Attack after successfully
Okay.
blocking to riposte. A riposte is a faster attack that also blocks all incoming strikes for a time. Please know you won't die instantaneously on the battlefield. Attacking from block enables a short counter window that will deflect incoming strikes of the same strike type. Counters act as a perfect parry and avoid the stamina loss for knockback effects of normal blocks. Attack from block before impact with a marching strike type to counter. Counters negate the stamina and knockback effects of blocking.
Okay.
yeah, so this is attacking the same kind of attack to do the counter. It is the most useful thing to keep in mind when you're fighting in groups most of the time.
Yep, this actually is in Warband, but I hardly ever ran into anybody who was good enough to do it.
Yeah, the chamber blocking in Warband is extreme, and it's in Bannerlord as well. It's just extremely difficult to do. It's
Yeah.
very finicky.
I only had it happen when I was in like a 20-minute death match with somebody who had a two-handed sword with me.
Chambering, like, almost always is accidental from my own experience.
Start your swing early enough to hit your opponent before getting hit.
Okay.
It takes some time to swing a giant hunk of metal. Let's practice our timing. Start your attack earlier than you think to maximize your reach. That's it. Good distance and time is king. Now, let's see if you can recover from taking a hit.
For that guy we like!
When you take a hit, your opponent has the timing advantage. There are few options to try and reset, but normal attacks are not one of them.
What are we doing?
A fast jab can interrupt your opponent's combo.
It's a recovering initiative from taking a big hit is all.
Out of this one.
Oh, that's what they want.
Each subclass has unique special items, which charge over time and perform specific actions unique to each class. All that action has got me fired up. Use your special items to finish him off.
I threw my sword on accident.
It's fine. It's not a big deal.
Use your bandage to heal up. Now, get yourself patched up
more.
before we get back to it. Good as new. If nothing else, you'll be good at taking a beating. Go on to the final challenge. Watch this one. He's throwing stuff. You can block thrown projectiles, but not those shot by a bow.
Okay. You just get as many throws as you want.
Let's give some
You gotta
back
find a
to
new
them.
weapon.
Well,
You can throw
not
everything
yeah.
you
You can throw whatever you want. You do have to find a new weapon,
Roleplay
Got 'em.
is a major
or you can go up to
part of
the
game
go up to them and go grab the weapon you just threw.
of the VL wheel to ensure you are prepared to defend your honor.
It will often be, you know, sticking out of the guy you just threw it at.
They say the metal side is
For
half
the
the
tea
fighting.
and the angry cat-like thingy. Onwards.
There's always some sense to nonsense. Time to learn how to fight when you're outnumbered. Fighting outnumbered is challenging. So let's learn about how you can use actions to defend yourself. You can block as soon as you've landed a blow.
There we go. I think I might have my overhead and my stat mixed up.
Yeah, that's why I assigned them to be the opposite of what they are. I guess the idea is that you know, you're swinging down and overhead, so they assign it to down, but at the same time you pull you know, something back before you thrust with it, so...
If you get blocked, defend yourself immediately.
Yeah, okay, I don't currently have the thrust bound at all. That's what's going on. Delete these. Key's already bound to alt overhead. What's alt overhead? Is that just a different button for it?
Yeah, so they have those usually automatically assigned. The alt moves is just... When you do them back to back, you will swing from the right first, then the left. The alt version is just you start with the left, and then you can change to the right. The thing is that there is a way to just assign, like, oh, I'm doing doing the alt one just by holding down the alt button, so...
Oh, I'm locked in out of range. I guess I'll skip this one. I think I understand anyway.
Or get out of the way with the dash. Attacking from a successful block allows you to block all incoming strikes for a time, which means you are safe to attack after blocking.
This one's
even when
important.
outnumbered.
Magic block.
It's magic block, yeah, but it's a way to guarantee being capable of fighting multiple people at the same time.
Incoming strikes for a time.
It's the Dark Souls backstab.
Time to see what you've learned, chap. Move to the center of the
Now, keep in mind, this does not block from behind. It blocks everywhere in front of you, but it doesn't block the folks from behind you.
All right, I'm Lady Sir. Nice. 2,000 gold. That sounds like a lot of gold.
Congratulations. 2,000 isn't that much, but it's enough.
Sounds like a lot of gold at any point in history. I would like to have 2,000 gold.
I'd like to have 2,000 gold right now, honestly, but, you know.
Does this matter? Do I get to be blue or red?
This is just if you want to do the immediate afterwards, there's a thing that lets you then do a... It's just an NPC deathmatch, basically, where you fighting a bunch of NPCs.
As the sky where the gods guard over all. Gold.
We don't need to do that. We can go get murdered and real thing. I'll just be a cheap jerk.
The Agathan
That'll make up for my lack of talent.
bled for justice and the great war. But alas, fell from glory. Brought low by the traitorous Mason Order.
Did you choose blue?
Years, our land has strained beneath the boot
Press.
of the Masons. Yet the proud old
I've been backstabbed.
families of Agatha do
Those
not
damn dreads.
forget their former glory and pray for a leader to
Mason
ignite
only.
the flames of noble rebellion. In the name of Argon II, we shall reclaim the throne from the usurper. We will return a rightful rule to this country of valor and benediction. Once more, the lion shall roar. For Argon! For the blue and gold!
Yeah, if you want to cancel out of this, just go ahead and leave it. It doesn't get you anything, if I remember right, to actually finish this. It's just a bit of practice.
Damn. Tell him to put in a good-ass campaign. I'm ready.
Alright, so, how do you actually accept a friend request on the Epic Game Store? Well, okay, you can just open up the store again while it's running.
I had trouble getting it to install. I had trouble getting it to do everything. Is there even an in-game shop? I don't think there is. Is there? Yeah.
They're not the shop. The Epic Game Store is in the thing you used to launch the game originally. Because I think that's where you have to go to.
This game's store.
There is. All it does is like it gets you. You can unlock things early, but this game never requires you to spend money on it. Basically, it's all cosmetics, and it just unlocks things early if you spend money on it. Ah, there you are. Okay. In that case, invite me, because you're going to want to invite me so you can decide where we launch to and stuff.
Let me just check out the options here. Ragdoll lifetime forever. Blood decal lifetime forever. Motion blur intensity 0. What? Maybe a little bit.
Oh, hold on a second. Use DirectX 12 requires restart. Yes, please. You don't mind if I do. I'm going to go ahead and restart real quick.
Aim assist won't matter because I'm not using a bow. That's when there were 100 versus 100 man campaigns in Warband versus, I didn't mind the archers so much, but they were always still kind of obnoxious.
Every instance of DirectX, aside from like 10, has been an improvement on like run times of stuff from the previous one. DirectX 11 was fucking magic for a few games, so I'm assuming 12 is also going to run well. Or at least hoping as such.
I've logged in.
Logged on? Alright, you're going to want to invite me then, on invite party members, yeah. I think. Why am I considered offline? That's really weird. Hold on. All right, let me go invite you then. Or maybe I can't.
I see it.
The party system broken right now.
Oh no. Can we just server browse? Oh, here it is. Wait. Yeah, I don't know how to get it to do it.
Yeah, it's like clicking it doesn't actually send anything.
Have you tried this with anyone else?
No. Chivalry 2 party. Not working.
Updated. Here's why the Chivalry 2 party system is not working. Oh no. June 25th, that's pretty new. That's almost today.
Party event system is not working. The party is not enabled on the stable release. Working on bringing it upcoming updates.
Well, we can just hop in some server.
Yeah, we can just choose a server and just hop into that way. Yeah, it's probably the best way to do it.
Okay, how about this one? 54 out of 64 NA East 2018 2075.
2018 2075? Sounds like a plan. I can act.
2755. All right.
We are not guaranteed to be on the same team by doing this, but oh well.
I'll just pick Archer and follow you around.
I think we went to the different ones. Hold on, let me go disconnect then. Because you're in a team deathmatch.
Are there character options?
Yeah, go into match.
Yeah.
And you can choose to select class in there. Change class.
Okay. Everything else random?
No, it's not random. It's just you unlock them as time goes on. Right, so, I am actually on the opposite team of you.
Okay. I got murdered pretty fast there, but hey, I got somebody. That's what I'll say as a ghost. Damage dealt 133, 167 taken.
Damn.
Uh-oh. Dang.
Only 20 Mason troops remain. Only 5 Agathians remain.
Got me a nice little sword here.
It's the knife. Yeah, the hunting knife. It is the backup weapon that almost every class has available to it. Okay, this time when it launches us into a new one, I will swap over the team that you're on, ideally. Or maybe it'll just put us on the same one. We got, you know, a pretty decent chance of that. Got folks saying that they're online too much, which is accurate. It's a decent game to just turn off the chat on.
The Battle of Dark Forest.
Yeah, I can see that.
All right, so you're actually on the other team right now, but I can't swap over to yours because that team has more people. So if you swap over to mine on the blue, we'd be on the same team, I believe. Or no, all right, we're good. We got it. We got it.
I did the swap.
There it is.
I'll be a knight with a sword. That sounds better than what I was using. Give me the speed.
The regular sword is actually extremely good.
I found the flourish button. I can't lose. How the heck did I get hit by him? What a jerk.
I'll do you for that.
All right, you're near the...
Is space the run button? Sprint button?
No, running actually happens automatically. You just hold forward down and you'll eventually start running.
Having trouble blocking.
And trouble blocking?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like almost 180 degrees around you, but it isn't 180. It's like 160 or so. And so you do have to be facing the enemy a little bit to actually have it happen.
Yeah, it definitely was. It's does it block all types of strikes?
There's nothing that can't be blocked except for arrows, I believe, so.
Well, do I have to do any kind of anything other than hold right mouse?
No, but if you had not enough stamina, you could get your weapon launched away from it because holding block drains your stamina.
I think I just wasn't holding it down.
That might also be the case. You have to hold it down, yeah. Now, you can also attack into it from a block if it's the same direction to do a counter, or...
I don't think I've successfully blocked yet. It's rough.
There you are. Found you.
Hello. Sorry, I don't have any kind of banner to hold.
It turns out you have a slightly more round, brighter green thing above you.
Hey, I blocked. Love to see it.
There it is.
No way.
Eat my bandage. Just chomp it down.
Mm-hmm. So I can heal you as a footman.
I have a trumpet.
That's good stuff. That heals 5 people around you. Shit. Just walked into spikes twice. I'm a genius.
Oh yeah, we can kick. I forgot. Dang.
Oh, Scott, I got you. Just a second. There we go.
Tiring me out.
So
Nice.
there is a way to refresh your bandage. If we hang around this banner, we'll heal up that way. Refreshing your bandage, there's like little stacks of goodies that are marked as places to regen your ammo. That also gives you your bandage back. I've defeated Saint Pulls Thy Pud in a single combat.
Dang.
Oop, there you go.
I gotta stop tapping block.
It's a hold thing unless you are then moving into a counter afterwards. That's how I usually do it. I almost always go for the counter because then it does work the way you kind of expect it to, of wanting to just press it. Countering is if you hold the block button down and then attack from that position and let go of your block, you'll still be countering.
Whoop. Let's run into
Hey,
five
you've still
guys.
killed. You've still killed more dudes than you've died to. So like, hey,
Yeah, I know
good
about
first game already.
I don't know about positioning at least. I just don't know how to win a one-on-one.
Buggers.
Oh my,
This is shite.
that's a lot of fellas.
A lot of fellas all at once, yeah. Are you on the ground? I actually can't tell.
I'm dead.
All right, fair.
I see your big orb.
We're screwed.
See what I'm talking about by big orb?
Yeah.
All right, I see your big orb as well. So at least there's that. There's a way to tell where we are to each other, even without being in the party. It's kind of subtle, but it does exist.
Yeah. Dang. Five fellas come out of nowhere.
Really does feel like they just come out of the fucking woodwork sometimes.
What does the T and on the scoreboard mean?
T on the scoreboard?
Yep.
Oh, takedowns. Takedowns are something like the game's equivalent to assists. It's taking anyone down, either when they're like when they're on the ground or something like that, and like contributing as well damage to taking someone down at the same time. To kill someone, I think, is that you have to bring them down, as in, like, get them on the floor, and do more than half of their life to get that to work.
This is bollocks. Bugger me. This is not how it ends. This is not how it ends.
Bug on me.
Start my ass.
Oh, got mauled in the butt.
My guy just starts on auto run. I keep thinking I'm spectating.
Glad that their team is really overly enthusiastic and appears to keep on running to like way deeper in than they should.
That hurt.
2-on-1. Oh no. Ooh. Dang. I've learned about long swords.
The longsword is quite good. Good ass weapon.
It's a sword, but longer. It's good.
Main thing about the longsword as that it has like as a very powerful thing is that its thrusts are very fast. Otherwise, I think it does actually the exact same damage as the one-handed sword. Is the funny thing.
Oh no.
Vanguard with the War Club. That's why I was able. They keep on getting catch up to me because Vanguards move slightly faster. Makes sense. I can't see your big orb. There's your big orb. Okay. I'm on my way over.
Not. This is bad.
I take this shield? Nice. That sounds good.
Having a shield's great. I love having a shield. You have to have a one-handed weapon though to actually even carry a shield with you. So you're stuck with the regular sword without the long sword if you take it, but it's fine.
That's enough.
Shit. Couldn't get out of there. There was so many guys.
Yeah, this is a little bit of a bad situation to be caught in with 3 people to my back. I love the short sword. The short sword's a really good weapon. I'm actually gonna win this, it looks like, in this phase, which is pretty rare.
What now?
Jeez.
Shite.
That guy's on fire.
This is
He's
A lot of
empty.
people are on fire right now. There it is. I had the highest score on the entire game, as is tradition. Oh man, I'm ranked 30 now. Nice.
I've rank 2'd.
Got a rank 2 knight, rank 2 longsword, and a great global rank 2. Thing I have to complain about this game actually though is that it takes a while to unlock everything. Like a good long while. We're on the same team, so no one has to switch. Yeah, currently you're stuck with pretty straightforward weapons.
the enemy is upon us. Kill them or die.
Okay, so you don't immediately swap to your new setup, you have to die.
Oh, I see.
I believe there's actually a button that you can put to just kill yourself. I don't know what it is though.
I mean, I think this game is what it looks like, so if you like what you see, yeah, you would probably like it. How do I pick somebody up? There we go.
There is more glory.
Paying does not unlock your gear faster. So no, the pay doesn't work. It's just grind it.
Heck. I've seen a spear.
Yeah, I'm using one. The regular spear, for regular two-handed spear, is unlocked on the Pullman, which is a man-at-arms class, and is exclusive to it. I believe is the third thing you unlock on them. The one-handed spear is the last weapon you unlock on both the man-at-arms, which is the shield-using class, on the footman, and the guardian for the knight, which is the shield-using class for knight as well. It's actually, the spears are very good, and so they take a while to unlock.
What a mess. Jeez.
On the other hand, hey, if we wanted to like stick around, I could be a spear wielding class and give you my spear every time, because I wouldn't mind using the short sword that I come with as well.
Zounds. I'm dying.
Yeah, I'll swap back over to my man-at-arms real quick.
You'll find fighting is easier when you are upright.
Can't believe I missed.
Fools, they have freed them. Retreat to the village.
That's not good.
Defend the gates for the order.
Somebody's shooting arrows at me. What a jerk.
It is traditionally what people with bows do.
Unheard of.
Gun havers in history, always an asshole.
Well, that was a lot of guys.
Sure is.
It wouldn't let me run back any further, so I thought, you know, this is where we stand, but it seems like that wasn't where we stand.
Alright, so where are you at?
I just appeared. I'm on
There
a
you
log.
are, I see you. I'm working on getting spawned. It's taking me a good long while to spawn in for some reason.
Yeah, I smashed that corpse after he killed him. Got him good.
Alright, would you like to use a spear?
Okay.
Alright, so... Gonna throw it behind you. Oh, hold up. Let me go ahead and pick it back up then. Say hello. Dropping it right here in front of you.
Thank you.
Never mind. I'll pick it back up and we'll worry about it later. You got crossbowed, it looks like.
Yeah, I did. It's dangerous. Things are flying all over the place. Don't they know it's dangerous out here? Bits of metal. I wouldn't recommend this place to my worst enemy.
Well, good news is that they are already here, so you don't have to recommend them.
I don't like that guy carrying stuff. He's my new enemy. This guy, he sucks.
Yeah, the folks hoisting petards right now, you gotta take those out more than anything else.
I don't like what he's about.
The gates are nearly breached.
Oh, great. I got someone who swung their war scythe into me. Alright,
Well, at least
Here we go.
I did good on the bridge.
here's the spear.
Keep the Acathians away from the prisoners.
There it is.
Right here, yeah. I recommend also picking up a shield to go with it.
Okay. We seem to be deserting. Do I back up? Yeah,
What the fuck?
gotta back up.
Assault the masons! No mercy!
Heck.
No time for a kick. There's no time.
Aw,
I
man.
expect the spear does good thrust damage first and foremost, and then the rest of it is merely okay.
I didn't get to use my horn. Who's this peasant? We guarding? I haven't seen a single archer anywhere. Not a one.
They're around. They're usually just, you know, slightly farther behind everyone else. Gonna go fuck this one up.
I imagine you can burn to death. Is there a way to not burn to death?
Use your bandage. If you use your bandage, you will immediately cease burning.
There are only a few prisoners left.
If you're out of your bandage, hope it doesn't kill you, because it does do a set amount of damage. So we were supposed to be, for this one, we were guarding those little prisoners there.
We must halt the enemies and
Not a big deal. For this one is just defending the point.
Yeah. Up against somebody who knows what the buttons are. Damn.
Knowing the buttons is a pretty powerful advantage.
I think that's just cheating.
It's basically cheating. I agree with you entirely.
Nice bridge. Gotta defend it.
Smart.
What's tackle?
So tackling is when you're sprinting, you can tackle someone to the ground. It doesn't do much damage, but it then lets you follow up with an attack while they're on the ground and whatnot. So you can use it to do some pretty decent damage.
Dang.
A lot of fire going on here.
Yeah. A lot of arrows, too. I found the archers. I'm gonna pick up a large rock. I have the rock. I throw.
Rock genius? We've got a rock genius over here?
They give me rocks, I'm gonna throw them.
That's smart.
Man.
Oh shit, you actually got someone with over 100 damage with that rock.
May have clonked my friend with that rock. But not before I got one of these
don't
blue
worry
guys. He got revenge. He threw a rock at me.
Oof. Rock genius on both sides of this team. That's dangerous.
I forgot about the special attacks. Is that a Z?
Q.
What do those do on my axe?
I believe you have an extremely powerful overhead swing that does a shitload of damage. It's also quite slow.
Oh, I see. It's that move from the tutorial. Yeah, I saw that.
Won't work.
I can't blow the trumpet right now. It won't work. It's broken. I gotta fix it. Heck.
keep the gate shut. Defend the gate and the gatehouse.
So this one right here, the defend the gates thing, basically impossible, and it's just a way for them to gain more time. The next chunk of this mission.
Somebody's throwing barrels.
Barrel genius. Sir Kong.
Ah,
Up. I just barely missed you.
I kicked him and I still lost the fight. Yeah, it sucked.
The kick stun is a pretty brief amount of time. You have to follow up with an attack immediately, which makes it a little bit dangerous, because if you do that and you miss the stun, you know?
Yep. I think my axe is a bad kicker weapon. for me.
It might be. One fun thing that all the axes have, though, is that all axes, no matter how big they are really good at being thrown.
Yeah, I've been trying to throw, but I haven't hit anybody with that yet.
Thorn has escaped.
What the fuck? How did that fail? No one was on it.
Hurry, kill Thorn before he escapes.
So this one is it's a map where someone is now controlling this final character, and you need to kill them.
Okay.
You kill them, we win. That's the idea.
Yep. Oop.
Want the Swar, probably. They're apparently very good at not dying, considering they've only died 3 times this entire match.
I tackled somebody, but they did a Dark Souls roll to safety.
Yep, you gotta follow up with the attack immediately. So you have to also read which direction they might end up wanting to dodge out of.
Heck.
No one has taken him out yet. Like, even done damage to him yet. That's impressive.
Jeez. Didn't see that guy. Got me again. Same guy, Dante. Die as soon as I get there. I'll follow this gang. They look tough. I found the archers.
Okay, actually, some damage has been done to him, but not much.
Jeez, the 3 archer gang has beaten me.
3 archers?
Yeah,
That's not great.
couldn't bust through their blocking.
That's illegal. There we go. Okay, someone's doing some real good work on him now.
I'm gonna try again, archers. You and me, archers. We're just gonna, at least, if they're killing me, they ain't shooting nobody.
I see where you're going.
It's hopeless. I just get locked up. Definitely don't like the axe. It is not my style at all.
Very high damage, but at the same time,
I can't land
No.
anything. I'm stunning them a bunch, and then they're just getting away, and that didn't happen with the sword at all. Ah. Damn.
got a
Almost
few
healed.
hits in.
Switch that.
Nice, we got it.
Thwarted. Thorn is
Neat.
dead.
I got some money.
Cash is only there to unlock alternative like skins for weapons and armor and stuff. That's it.
No Australian voice pack.
No Australian voice pack yet. There might be one day. Swapping over to your team. I'm going to play as the engineer.
Stand proud, mine brothers. Fight and die well. Show them a war of righteous steel.
I seem to be.
Alright, so I gotta die first. Yep, I see you as well. Oh my. Someone using an executioner's axe really well.
I got speared.
Buddy!
Did you see that throw?
I did not. I just got knocked down by a teammate, so that's fun.
I walked in front of my dude, and he speared me at point blank range right through my head. My man teammate boy. Loves to throw.
Because I got knocked down by a teammate, I think that's what prevented me from getting picked up. Cool. Alright, engineer it is. It's time to bring out the shovel.
Oh.
Oh wait, are you still up?
Yeah, I didn't die yet.
Huh.
Somehow. I got speared in the head by my buddy, but I didn't die from it. Where do I go to get bandages?
In this map, it's inside these little side rooms. There is a way to get them. Alright, I see you. I actually can heal you. Bad, you needing to use any bandages?
Found a scroll. What's that?
I don't know.
I just have a scroll. I'm gonna read it.
Hold on a second. There is over here. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna use this for a bit.
What?
I can't.
I never did find that bandage. They got me.
It was in that room. It's just it's in like the what the fuck? Some people just cannot recognize someone who is currently covered in blood, but still on your side.
What was the jab button?
By default, it's T? No, it's R, I think.
Yeah, that's it. I haven't been using that at all.
The jab is really good once you get used to timing with it. It's a way to like basically you hit someone then jab to basically keep initiative on someone, kind of thing. Alright, I'm following you.
Jeez. My tackle.
Not happy.
What? I was... Okay.
What?
I was very much blocking a spear that came into my head, but apparently I was not, or they got an angle on me where that was. My block wasn't good enough.
Went for the special. Takes too long.
Special is mainly useful most of the time in, like, you know, getting people from behind. There are times where you can, like, pull it out as a delayed attack in the middle of a fight, but it does depend on the weapon.
That's enough.
No more.
Jeez. I'll go look for the bandage. Oh well, I'll just die.
Technically, the way that this game mode works out is you want to die as little as possible. So going out of your way to go grab the bandage is actually the better way to do it.
All I see are scrolls in here.
It's on to the left. It's in the left of this room. That box, ammo crate, resupply.
I can't.
It's called an ammo crate, but yeah, that's where you get bandages
Oh, you have
back
to
as
hold
well.
it.
Yes.
That hurts.
That's my problem.
Not happening. Not.
Is there a time limit on it, or a restock, or is it just one?
So there's a limited number of times that people can like interact with it in a short period of time, but this short period's like 5 seconds. It's very brief.
I don't know why I couldn't block any of his moves.
I'll stay up this time.
They're coming.
Ah.
You know what? Let's change class to Vanguard and give folks the greatsword treatment.
Oops.
Where's your big orb? There's your big orb. Hello.
here.
I'm
I'm
using
doing-
large sword.
Doing extremely bad this time. Cannot seem to get any of these fights under control. Ugh.
Because there's nothing to do in team deathmatch aside from kill other folks. People are a little bit more focused on that than doing like objectives.
Ah, heck.
I see occasionally some people claim that the greatsword's bad, and I don't understand. I think they just use it wrong.
We have only 30 troops left.
I have a broken buckler.
Every shield you see like on the centerpiece and of the map, you actually can take, or along the sides, and those are also usable shields. Our team is about to lose and no big.
Ow. Sorry for the 8 deaths.
Not a big deal. Don't worry about it.
I'm just flailing around in this one.
Yeah, you're figuring it out. It's fine. It takes a minute and is not immediately intuitive a lot of the time about what you're supposed to be doing in any given situation. Ah, which team are we on here?
Slaughter of Coxwell.
All right, nice. We're starting Agatha, which is great. Because this means that we start as shitty peasants who then get killed immediately.
Yeah.
Is playing with me, MDCT, Doc, as is occasionally known. Most of the time, honestly.
Finally, some excitement.
The first death here is like, feel free to just die if you want. It's not a big deal.
That's been known to take people out. I killed the Witcher with it.
It is your duty to defend the state.
For the order!
Yes! Finally! I've got a weapon that I'm good at and usable with as a peasant.
Man, that guy really got me good.
Ah, damn it, killed by its own with a bow as a cool peasant with a spear and shield.
My tackle didn't work again.
You have to start early. You can't just like tackle right before hitting someone. You have to be tackling before you actually connect with them.
I need bigger swings.
Do you want to trade weapons?
Nah, I'll get it. I got a long
Because
sword.
this is a great sword.
It's long.
It's a very big swing.
That sounds pretty great. But my sword is long.
It's true.
Boy, it's a real treat to see a friendly face.
Ha! I don't know why I got hit by that. Ah!
Stabs can get around guards a little bit at times. If they like aim for your shoulders and stuff, or like get around to your right or left, and stab in. As long as the hit like is past your guard, it counts.
Ugh, I did it. I beat 2 people once. Here's an archer.
Nice.
Okay, got 3 people once.
That hurts.
Damn archer. He doesn't count though. 2.5 people once.
This Twitch TV scary name 489 motherfucker has been killing me more often than anyone else, and he's an archer paying attention.
There, I'm finally doing some damage. I gotta make up for a whole bunch of losing real quick.
What the fuck? How did you survive that? That was 100 damage against the archers who have 90.
Heck. There, I went
We
from
both
0 and
died.
6 to 6 and 6.
There you go.
Okay, now I'm dead. Throwing barrels. Nice ballista.
Die!
Pretty sweet.
The ballista, if you hit, they'll kill someone. Period. No one can survive it.
I
Unless
could.
they have their shield up.
Oh, I hit the.
You think so?
I hit the first person button. Nah, I'm screwed.
P. It's P for changing camera.
Nice.
A gate is about to be
I'm
breached!
back in.
Last aged archer.
I'm healed by trumpets.
Same. Like in real life too, is what I mean.
Fall back! They must not fall and take the gate!
Like I fell off the wall thanks to me, but I don't think he died from it. Oh. Want to get a good old tackle going on. Too late, I guess.
Pace yourself.
Got some great geniuses on this team.
How do I change my weapon?
I cannot!
To the longsword from the two-hand.
Fuck!
From the two-handed axe.
I picked up a shield,
Yep.
so it switched to the one-hander, but now I want to switch back.
Oh, if you probably dropped it, unfortunately. It's normally just press 1, but you probably dropped it because you picked up the shield.
Almost all of our
Yeah,
loot
that's
has been
true.
taken. They must not get everything!
I got another shield. It's fine. I'll put on this extra helmet too for good measure. Apparently, that's the thing I can hold and throw. Oh, I've got his head.
If you
He's still got
find
his
someone's
head.
head, yeah. You can throw heads at people.
Not happening.
There we go. Let's use that shield that I have. It's a good shield. Looks nice.
I love the one-handed sword for what it's worth.
Have you ever tried Warband, Bannerlord 2's multiplayer? I haven't tried it yet.
I have not tried Bannerlord's multiplayer, no.
I was planning on doing that day one, and then I decided not to do it.
And I generally just play the campaign, so I've never even really tried to play it in multiplayer.
I want the co-op. They promised me co-op was the consideration. Co-op campaign.
Oh man, co-op campaign would be really good.
I had a mod that did it in Warband, and it was really convoluted and messy, but it worked. Like, you would save the battle and load it into a multiplayer server, and everyone would join that, and then you'd fight the battle with your 20 friends against the AI, and then record the results, and load the results into the campaign, and that's how you would do the entire thing. One battle at a time. It took forever, but it worked.
It sounds like the video game equivalent to playing Risk Tego, where you play a game of Risk, but every single match is determined by Stratego. A full game of Stratego.
I thought I was getting that deserter penalty. Now I'm good. Oh, geez, archers. What the?
This is bad.
That's a lot of folks. There's some with the candelabra, which makes them, like many people, a genius.
Dang. That was a crossbow. I'm not dead. That doesn't count. I was wondering how that guy beat me with his mind, but he had a buddy. That's what it was. It's not the same. He's not a psychic warrior. He's just a cheater.
Having a friend is absolutely cheating.
Yeah. Wars are fought single-handedly. I had this great tackle, and then my friend was in the way of it.
Yeah, if someone gets in the way of tackling or frantic attacks, it's always annoying.
I got hit hard. Death can kiss my ass. Die fighting.
May you know the same kindness.
Alright, we've actually done a pretty good job of defending the gold at this point. It's rare for this to be going so well.
That's a nice pile of gold.
I am surprised that didn't interrupt them. It's about to start to go bad. There's a large pile of folks all in one go.
That's enough.
How did defending the peasants from the slaughter turn into that? Guard the gold, please.
Because the idea is that the town is being assaulted. So they slaughter the peasants first, then loot the town, and then kill all the last of the reinforcements that they have. That's the structure of this map.
I see.
No, if we get to the final round of, like, just kill the reinforcements, we've already lost.
Okay. I killed him with a tackle.
Nice.
This game makes it look like knights are just a bunch of mindless brutes. I can't believe this.
Yeah. It's unbelievable.
That's
this depiction. It's
heinous.
unacceptable. But it's titled Chivalry. They're all honorable.
Completely robbed an area of loot.
Ooh, there's a bandage. I grab. And heal right in front of the enemy team.
This is not how it is.
Ooh, bandage. Delicious.
That's enough.
Fellas, thank you.
What? No way. I swear. That's enough.
I'm still alive somehow. It's a miracle. Having one of those runs where you just can't be stopped.
Yeah, you're doing good.
Can't cancel my special attack very easily.
Yeah, the special attack you basically can't cancel. The longsword with the murder strike is certainly a thing you have to commit to if you're going to use it.
Rise and shine. Takes more than that to keep me down. I can't.
Can't be a second, don't alright. Swords are alright. I'll take a fish. I'm gonna eat the fish.
Two things you can do with the fish. You can hit with it, and you can eat it, which will actually heal you.
Yeah,
If you press C while you have it held, it heals you.
I throw the fish.
Throwing also works. Ah, looks like we won.
That's a lot of
Neat.
fellas coming in.
Yeah, but they have 10 seconds to get everything. They don't have enough time.
They have enough time to break my legs. Well, okay, I lasted like 15 minutes on that last one at least. That was fun.
You actually died significantly less than I did this match.
I pretty much
17
that
versus
whole
9.
last phase was just running around until the end where I died in the last 3 seconds. Trying to football tackle 5 guys.
Mm-hmm. I love the greatsword, but it is definitely something I'm not nearly as good at playing anymore compared to spear, short sword, and shield.
Lion Spire.
You're gonna have to go onto the other team. I can't join yours.
Mason.
Yeah, there you are.
Where's my pool table?
Where is your pool table?
My girlfriend's tired of me asking that question. Every day. For 3 months. That's a joke. But now, no longer is a joke. Where's my pool table?
Why do I have a falchion? Weird.
Need swords.
We must capture the city square and assault the battery of trebuchets. Only then may we proceed to Galencourt.
This game pronounces it trebuchet for some reason. I swear it's an in-joke, but I don't know where from or why.
Masons, secure the beach and bring the
Trebuchet.
battering rams to the gate.
Trebuchet.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Trebuchet.
If it's trebuchet, I get it, but
Trey Chet. Ah. Ah, jeez. That was useless.
Behold power incarnate!
Why do I have an axe? Why did everything get slotted over one? God damn it. Oh well. I take this executioner's axe to really feel it out.
This dude's throwing stuff. What a madman. What's with this fancy armor?
He's a pre-order. He pre-ordered the game.
This is upsetting.
What a jerk.
Oh, got killed by catapults. Enemy catapult, at least.
Oh, heck.
Okay.
Can you not kick shields?
You can kick shields out of the way, too. They just need to be in the middle of blocking for it to matter.
Oh, I see. It's not just a
Yeah.
good old stunner.
Correct. It is a stunner if they are blocking.
My dude needs to learn how to scream. That's a wimpy scream. Soft key. I don't know about that one. That's not going to inspire nobody. Oh, I missed. My special is this weird overhead attempt. It's just hard to aim.
Yeah, the longsword's overhead is the Mordhau, the murder strike. Grab it by the blade, and then you swing with the colliding with the hilt into something. It's the turn your sword into a hammer. Which actually does mean it does more damage against knights and men-at-arms, because that's the thing in this game. Anything that does blunt damage does more damage to those two classes.
This is bad. Very bad.
I throw rocks. Large rocks, in fact. I can't just keep it charged. I have to throw it at some point. I'm only hitting my friends with my rock. Now they're throwing barrels
Fine.
back at me.
It's fine. You're still contributing. It's fine. Being Barrel Man is a powerful and honorable technique. Let me go ahead and also join in on Barrel Man.
The adrenaline is important. And that you get that from being hit by a barrel by your teammate.
True. Mhm. All right, we're supposed to be pushing the battering rams. I forgot.
Yes, our battering ram has reached the gate.
Big old heal from that hammer. All right, we can dodge. That's the thing. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone do that, and so I forgot it existed.
I do it pretty regularly.
Is it just space in any direction?
Space in every direction except for forward. If you do it won't work on forward. That's just a jump. The space left, right, and back.
Ah, I can't believe I messed it again. Heck.
There it is.
I'm looking at the icon by your name on the scoreboard. It's like a green pixel man crossing his arms or something.
Yeah, that's just indicating, a friend of yours is in this fight.
Oh, ballista. I'm fine. It's fine. They're not that big.
You'll be up later, I'm sure. Having taken that ballista shot, it's fine.
Yep, seem to be up already. No problem. It's like a 5-minute wound.
Well, another weird thing about the term ballista in real life,
Yep.
it doesn't refer to a bolt-throwing siege weapon like that. It's actually a different weapon entirely. The ballista refers to basically a torsion-powered catapult as opposed to a tension-powered catapult, which is what a catapult is. It's tension-powered.
Wish I could turn the little thing around and fire at them.
For some of them in the maps you can, but for others you cannot. The ones in here you can't turn around.
Oh no, I killed my teammate. That might be the first time I've done that. Even when I was throwing barrels, I never killed no teammate.
It's certainly possible to do. Although, again, quite rare actually. It doesn't happen very often. For how often you tend to hit your teammates, you know?
Yeah. I got a barrel here. What? Oh, jeez. Hit the roof.
Don't worry about it. Someone behind you picked the barrel back up and is using it in your stead.
Thank you. Somehow I championed out of that fight. Man, tackle works pretty well when it works.
Yep. If you get it right off really good, a tackle can lead to like 2 successive hits in a row as they're recovering from getting spooked by getting tackled. Which means you do like, you know, an entire life amount of damage sometimes. Ah, you've unlocked the short sword. I love the short sword. It is a very fast, very powerful for its size and speed weapon, with really good thrusts.
Hey, Marathon. Yeah.
It is extremely short, though.
Yeah, I've been using it because I found one.
Why didn't that hit?
This is not good.
Notice that 2 people who have been using the greatsword have extremely high ping. I think that's probably on purpose.
Dude's throwing barrels at me. Oh, the tables have turned.
What the fuck? I can't hit anyone. What the fuck?
Archery.
My swings are actually literally going through them.
Oh no. You got a 0 ping. Is that good? That's instant. That's faster than light.
That's supposed to be good, but
Even light has a ping.
but for some reason when I was hitting someone, and I do mean this, like it was literally just going right through them. Thrusts and all. From behind and okay, there we go. I guess I was just cursed for a life.
It's just a flesh wound. What does that have to do? I was still kicking for a little bit.
If you get that it's just a flesh wound you've been dismembered, and you're going to die in a little bit. But depending on which arm you have, you might have a little bit of time to still do some damage. It's fairly random whether or not it happens, and it's an upside for you and the person who did it, because it's also a point bonus.
I heal the damage I did to my team here. Oh, pretty well. Oh, I see. V is the cancel, but I haven't been doing that. I've been blocking to cancel.
Block to cancel also does work. But yeah, if you just want to cancel your attack into nothing, then you press V.
I'm so flammable. This guy's nuts. His teammates were making it easier for me to deal with. I was fighting a Superman over there, and he had 3 buddies, and I killed all of them, and he still was gone. And when they were gone, it was way harder, because I was getting some kind of perks off of them with my spins.
Yep, it's sometimes when you're doing well, it's actually easier to fight multiple people at once, because you can use their attacks to guard against the person who knows what they're doing's attacks, basically.
Oh, he's back. He charged into me. Heck. Damn Bowman. We are not capturing very well.
Yeah, we don't have enough people on the square. Unfortunately, there's also no overtime, so we've already lost at this point. Even if we were to pop every single person onto the point at this point and like have the rest of them back off, we would still lose. Nine minutes on stage 3, though. That's neat. That's quite a lot of time to do that.
Couldn't beat the horse. I gotta go apply my sword skins. Where's that at?
That you go back to the main menu and to go to disconnect.
I'll do it
Armory
later.
customization. Yeah. All right. I actually don't know which for this was again. I disconnected because I assumed the 21 755.
Yeah, that was the end of it.
Huh. It still says Lion Spire. Oh, yep. No, there it is. Okay.
Battle of Wardenglade.
Hmm. I can't swap over to your team.
I'll do it as soon as I get taken out.
All right, no, we're good. I was able to swap over.
Jeez. Damn it. I'll try out the axe for a bit. Oh, I got the officer. What's that? Banner.
Ah, you've unlocked the knight with, yeah, like hammer and sword and shield and stuff like that. That's my favorite knight class. The Warhammer does a huge amount of damage if you want to try that out. Also the easiest class to unlock the one-handed spear on.
I get to start with a shield, finally. Damn it. There's too many at the same time.
A one-handed swing against uncharged on a target that does not take extra damage from the Warhammer takes 50 damage.
Oh, I forgot you could charge attacks.
Knights.
I've been doing that. That'll help.
Knights get to get 75 damage per swing of the Warhammer, and Men-at-Arms take like 60. It's huge. There you go.
I finally figured it out. Oh. That Guard Gnome King always shoot me in the head. Don't know why he likes it so much.
Sometimes you walk up to 4 people and take them all out from behind.
Finished here.
Yeah. Had a couple of those sessions.
Kick that archer's ass.
He's got defense.
Sure does. Jesus Christ. There's like 6 people over here now.
Yeah. They were on me right away, but I couldn't block a single one of them.
Take cover. Let us lure them in.
Some people with their fucking like flawless aim on their throwing axes. There's one class in the Vanguard class that has 2 main weapons, primarily so it can just throw one at the start of any fight, or to just not feel bad about throwing it. And it's always like, oh, someone with 2 axes like that means that they do wombo damage on the throw.
Oh boy. The archer's always there.
I have no idea if the game has aimbots or not. When I'm saying people with perfect aim, I just mean confirmation bias of getting beamed by people by axes. That's all. I'm not accusing anyone of anything, and you shouldn't immediately assume that I'm accusing someone of something.
I don't think I've ever seen a hit scan, an aimbot for anything that wasn't hit scan.
Yeah, the aimbot would be like really easy to confuse from that.
The panner is down in the right place for once. Nice. I did some work
That's about enough.
with my hammer. Hack it, Archer. Jeez, they always have 10 guys with them. It's what? Teamwork. What is this?
It's because we're like being close to where they spawn, and your spawns happen in waves, where, you know, a bunch of people show up at the same time rather than like individually.
Yep.
So they are very briefly working together. Not for long though, because you're never working together for long in a game like this.
Heck.
How in the world did you block that from behind?
Little tap on the head, he's dead. Just a little Warhammer tap. You know.
The Warhammer's great. Comically high damage for its highs. Like, it's mainly because it's so short range that it does that much damage.
Where's my team? Oh, jeez. Ah, heck. Couldn't block any of that. Nice. I'm catching up to you.
Nice.
After a little bit of bloody Warhammer.
Only 20 Mason troops remain.
20 Masons.
That's us. That means we're losing.
Yeah, they're assholes anyway.
I like
Only
them.
a flesh wound. Oh, that's smart.
Listen, they're not monarchists, which I think is a cool thing.
I can see that.
Only 5 Masons remain.
Did he disarm me, or is that the ending doing it?
The ending did it.
He broke my
Fundamentally, we
shield.
actually had the same number of kills and deaths. That's pretty neat.
Nice, I'm on the board finally.
Top 8.
I have a weathered Warhammer skin. Well, that'll do it for me. That was fun.
That's fine.
Hopefully they'll get the party system in there at some point. Not that it matters too much.
Yeah, I really hope that they fix that party system at some point. It would be actually fun to have like a roving squad of people, you know?
Yeah.
3 or 4 people at least. Looks like there's at least space for one. Looks like 5 or so. Barboy is the most powerful of the voice packs. That's the one where we go, "This is my first day!" and whatnot.
Well, I wouldn't be so confident. Somebody may come to my rescue. So, you know.
Get some ugly helmets. There's the ugly helmet. This helmet shouldn't have been made by humans.
The bassinet, the hound skull.
Yeah.
They call it the pig face. It's a hound skull bassinet. Or bassinet. And I fucking love it. It's so stupid looking. It's great. And then, of course, the frog mouth, which is a helmet for geniuses. There's entirely different, like, armor sets for Agatha and Mason.
Okay. We got some banners. I'll be checkerboards for a while. Everyone likes those.
The most powerful of them all, if you scroll down in the heraldry, is, of course, Crab Split.
I can see that. Where's the 3 hogs?
I don't think there is 3 hogs. I'm sorry.
Oh, jeez. 3 hogs was powerful.
3 hogs will thrill him. 3 hogs will fill him. Why don't you feed him? 3 hogs.
Could have a sword or a rusty sword.
Yeah, if you want your sword to be garbage, you're good. It doesn't do anything to the stats or anything. It just makes it look different. Glass blower is pretty good.
He looks like he's been working hard. You got an entire different set of female voice packs?
Unfortunately, no. There's only the one for each. It's not much, but at least they exist at all.
Yes.
Which is much better than some equivalent games. Just looking at Mordhau. Which 2 years into its existence still does not allow you to play as anyone except for a white guy.
I have a thing on my stream deck that tells me, I think I told you about that, colors that I'm highlighting.
Yes, and I remember you telling me what those, the colors it provided were. I believe that there were 3 instances of Thistle.
Yeah,
I thought Thistle was a thing.
It just kind of aims for HTML standard color names, so it's like, vanilla. And it's just vanilla 5 times, is what it thought, even though they were very slightly different. One of them is more accurate and gives me like the hex value, and that was different, sort of. I just drop it on the floor. Do you have even the ability to take off your helmet? I guess you do.
Yeah, you do, actually. You're on your helmet option. You can just say, I'm good. I don't need a helmet, thanks.
No, I need my still bassinet.
Push forward!
You have to unlock that. So if you wanted to spend the 1900 on it, you can.
I do. Now we're ready.
Yeah, funnily enough, the steel one here has the golden faceplate, which the other one doesn't. You actually unlock a less impressive looking one.
Hold them here.
How do I pick the oh, there it is.
The Mason helmets across the board are a little bit less ugly. They're also a little bit more samey at the same time.
Champion Dreadnought looks pretty boss.
Yeah, you need to be level 50 knight though to unlock it. And specifically the Champion Dreadnought is something that you cannot unlock early if you pay for it. You can't pay for it is the thing.
Warbearer looks pretty damn good.
Got that green on it too. It's a 3-color setup.
Warbearer is me.
And you have unlocked that heraldry for all of the classes on this side, so you can assign that to any of them.
Wow, that weathered horseman's pick looks like trash.
Yeah.
Jeez. Golden.
The golden warhammer might actually be my favorite of these. That's quite a handsome look.
Tankard.
Yeah, you can if you have one of these set up, you can have a an item on 6, which is just have something out if you want. It doesn't do anything. It's just a left-hand slot of nothing.
Well, I got one thing done in here. Who are these other losers? Archer and then 2 other guys. I was playing Vanguard for a little bit.
Vanguard and Footmen are both very fun. It's like everything to the right of Archer is a really good time. And I have to admit, Archer, when you're playing as the skirmisher, the one that has javelins, that's actually pretty alright. I like that too.
Behold, we are beset by so many shallow, beggarly eaters of broken meats.
Men will tell their grandchildren about what I am going to do to you.
If you have seen my face, then you're already dead.
Oh, Boyle, you're gonna wish you died during childbirth.
I've actually had to unlock everything in this game twice because I played it during the betas pretty frequently and unlocked pretty much everything. And then they unset everything, so I had to go get it again.
Great. Well, I think I'll probably join you sometime this week if I see you on doing this.
Yeah,
I'll
sure.
Sneak in.
Sounds like a plan.
Throw barrels.
Always throw barrels.
I didn't land enough of those to be satisfied. They don't have enough roll. I need to aim higher.
Mm-hmm.
I'll see you later. See you later, everybody.
Have a good one.
Find somebody to host here.